Thanks for all the likes. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for the follow. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. So it's in the Panhandle. Good morning, Mark. No problem. This is the type of content that I do. So if you guys like Salt Life type stuff, definitely follow. You're in Tampa? Cool. Good morning. Oh, I believe the tide is coming actually back in. It'll get higher as I sit here. Did it rain overnight? No. It's morning here. It's like 5:28 in the morning. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. See the sunrise? Already to 1,000 likes. Thank you. Me too, Tammy. Well, until you can get a getaway, Kim, here's your salt therapy through the phone. Yeah. There's a chair right there. I do not know who would leave a chair, or if it got washed up. That's the dunes. Have I ever swam to the other side of what? The ocean? That is the Navarre Beach pier. There's the condos. Oh, and then there is a sea turtle nest. That's a loggerhead sea turtle nest. That little pink thing. You were there 2 weeks ago. What does being Mexican have anything to do with anything? Like, that's a weird question on a beach content. Oh, have fun, Destiny. It's gonna get hot. Definitely put your sunblock on. This is not Mexico. This is Florida. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. The pier is right there. No, the sargassum's not bad here at all. It's probably going to get packed pretty quick because it's supposed to be a hot day and everybody likes coming to the beach when it's hot. Good morning. If it's next to the pier, then the Windjammers is right next to that, and then there's Andy D's, and then there's another one across the street. Yeah, so you'll have three options. Go to Andy D's for breakfast. It's actually not bad. There's also another really good breakfast place, which I think is better than Andy D's. It's TC's Front Porch, and it's right across the Sound. They have the best breakfast. Absolutely, Mary Lou. Darth Yoda. You're heading into Navarre today? Cool. I have actually heard that about the that food truck. I just personally don't eat a lot of food trucks, eat at a lot of food trucks, because they have a lot of salt in their food, and I don't like a lot of salt. No, this is Navarre Beach. This would be next to Pensacola. So you've got Destin, and then you've got Fort Walton, then you have Navarre, and then Opal, and then Pensacola. That's where I'm at. We had a lot of seaweed a couple weeks ago. It was a lot. I mean, it wasn't a crazy amount, but it was enough to be a lot. You're on the East Coast. Yeah, it depends on currents. I heard that Key West got a lot of it too. Bye, LTF. Thank you for stopping in. No problem, MJ. Key Ridge area. I went to Pace High School. Yeah, I'm very familiar with that area. That's up by Milton. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Thank you for the dolphin. Sun is not up yet. Almost. That's the secret beach. It's not a secret anymore, unfortunately. You're from Rhode Island? Cool. So PCB is 2 hours east of me. You'll be in Pensacola next month. Awesome. Oh, there's a black skimmer. I was gonna show you guys the black skimmer, but he went away too fast. What's the best restaurant, like in Navarre or in like the surrounding area? Because I've got two restaurants that I like the most. I've got TC Front Porch for breakfast in Navarre, and then I've got Flounders in Pensacola for dinner. Seaweed situation? I mean, it's seaweeding. It's not terrible. So Navarre is going to be a lot quieter than PCB. It's more of a quieter, smaller town, less hustle and bustle. PCB is very, very busy. I actually lived in Panama City for 6 years. You're staying at the Marriott in Navarre. Okay. If you go to PCB, you can go to Mexico Beach, which is on the other side. So you'll go past Tyndall Air Force Base. There's a Mexico Beach, and that beach is kind of like Navarre Beach. It's nice and quiet. I love that. That's where I used to go all the time because I didn't like the hustle and bustle of PCB. Your sister is in Pensacola. Cool. Yeah, Flounders, my all-time favorite. You'll be in Destin next Friday. Awesome. Clouds are starting to kind of turn like a pink color. You were in South Carolina? Like in Charleston or where? You'll be in Pensacola at the end of the month. Awesome. Yeah, you can beat the humidity by just being on the beach. As long as you're getting in the water. So when you're searching for seashells, they're going to be underneath the sand because the sand is like powdered sugar. So you kind of have to search for them. Anywhere along the Emerald Coast is beautiful. Like if you got, I'm gonna show you guys. So here's the sand. So it's kind of got like the consistency of like brown sugar, except it's a lot softer. It's more. It feels like powdered sugar when you walk on it. But it's got like the consistency of brown sugar if you've ever touched it. Like the denseness of it. It's weird. Hey Joseph. All the kayaks are leaving. They're all going fishing. I might actually have to move my chair back because the tide is coming up pretty good. Sometimes I walk the fishing pier too. I walked the fishing pier yesterday, which is right there. And we got to see sea turtles, and we saw a manta ray. We saw a lot of fish and dolphins. This is Navarre Beach. You'll have to dig your umbrella pretty far down in the sand, yeah. It's doable because people do it all the time. I would have an umbrella if I wasn't by myself. Just because it's going to get toasty as soon as that sun comes up. There are ghost crabs all around me digging holes. I can see the sand flying out of the hole. Yeah, we get storms. During the summer, we usually get pop-up storms, but they don't last that long. I do not know the beach guy that does live streams, no. Panama City is gorgeous. You'll have fun. Go to St. Andrews Park. That place is amazing. And then definitely go to Pier Park to go shopping. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. There's a lot of people that stream along the Emerald Coast. There's one lady, she's like right before the Alabama border, and she's like on live all day long, like from sunrise to sunset. I am a mom, so I can't be at the beach that much, but see? The water's starting to come up a lot higher. I watch somebody that's from Key West. He does sunsets. As soon as the sun starts to peak up, I'll let you guys see the sunrise. Let me move my chair back a little bit because I feel like I'm too close to the water. And I do not want my stuff wet. I'm in Navarre Beach, Florida. What beaches are you allowed to walk your dog on? There's one in Pensacola. Navarre Beach does not allow dogs. ocean. You can swim as long as there's not double red flags. The sand is so soft, it's so easy to sink in it. Like as soon as the wave comes in, I literally sink like a foot into the, it's crazy. Okay, sun's coming up now. going to Destin in a few weeks. Awesome. How pretty is this? Ugh. You're making a 4-hour drive to the beach. Show your face. Why would I show my face? That's just such a bizarre thing to say. Why would I show my face when you have the ocean to look at? That's the point of my content. It's not about me, it's about the ocean. Morning face? Like what? No. This is about the beach, not about me. Thank you though. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. The water is actually really warm. It's like 80 degrees. Back in my lawn chair. Exactly where I like to be. Hope you guys enjoyed the sunrise though. That's like my favorite part of the whole thing. Oh yeah, move closer to the water for sure. This is Navarre Beach, Florida, so I am east of Pensacola. Yep, we have white sand. It's called the Emerald Coast. We have white sand and blue water, or I would say turquoise water, green water, turquoise green. Thank you for the follows. And the rose. You don't have white sand in Jersey. I've never been to Jersey. The furthest east that I've gone is North Carolina. Yeah, I'm not exactly. I don't know where the Emerald Coast starts. I think it starts in Gulf Shores, but I'm not sure. Good morning. Yep, it is seaweed. No, it's sargassum. Juneweed looks different. Thank you for the rose. And you shared it, you gave it to me. Oh, that is so sweet, and it's your first gift. Where am I from? Like originally, or where do I live? Oh, you're in Delaware and you do the sunrises and sunsets. That's awesome. Oh, Niceville. Hi, neighbor. No, I was born and raised in Illinois. I now live here. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I'll scan over here so you guys can see. You're from Southern Illinois. I'm from Sycamore, Illinois, which is like, what, west of Chicago, by Rockford. Moving from Wyoming to Florida soon, and I am nervous. You should be excited. Are any of you guys Illini fans? You guys watch football? Near Destin? Yeah, this is an hour west of Destin. I have been doing TikTok, like the live stuff, probably for a month. Yes, go Illini! Yay! I am following you, Kim. I absolutely love Illini. That is for sure. That's where my husband is stationed, at Herbert, but he retired. So he recently retired. He's like fresh into retirement. And so we are staying here forever. That's awesome, Miss Ohio. Thank you, Jenny. Yeah, my husband is super, super happy. Probably the happiest I've ever seen him. That is so weird, that random chair right there. I'll show you guys a turtle nest. That's a sea turtle nest. It's a loggerhead. And that's the pier that you can walk on. Oh, that's sad, Jenny. So my husband started off at Tyndall Air Force Base, which is in Panama City, and that's how I actually met him. And then we went all around the country, and then they knew he wanted to retire on the Emerald Coast, so they sent him to Herbert. And so voila, he retired, and that's the end of it. I live in a house. I actually don't know who Doug Collins is. This is the panhandle of Florida. You met your hubby while he was stationed in the Air Force in Illinois. Awesome. Oh, I didn't pay much attention to the Bulls. Is that when Michael Jackson, or not Michael Jackson, oh my God. Michael Jordan played the Bulls? I remember when I was a kid, it was a huge thing. Was it Scottie Pippen and all them? I don't remember. Okay, I know kind of what you're talking about. I remember the Bulls was huge when I was growing up. But I never watched basketball. I remember going into a barber shop. It was in Genoa, and they had Michael Jordan all over their walls. It's weird the things that you remember when you were like, I don't know how old I was, probably 6 or 7 years old. I'm not sure, but... Oh, that's cool, Kim. We used to live next to someone that was involved with the Bears. I don't remember if he was, I don't think he was a coach, but I think he had something to do with the football team, which I didn't know at the time. I found that out as like when I was older. But I used to play with his son all the time. Ooh, you're from Hawaii? That's awesome. I would love to go to Hawaii. I heard that the Bears are leaving Chicago. My husband told me that. Did they say why they were leaving Chicago? Oh, because your governor's... Well, thank you for answering that question. Jason, why do you think Destin is better than Navarre? You'll be in the exact spot next Sunday. I actually don't think I'll be able to do lives for like probably a week, because we're supposed to get really high winds and some storms and stuff. I haven't visited Chicago probably since 2014, I think. It's been a long time. Yeah, we have rain for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. High percentages of rain. Plus the wind is going to be, I think it said 15 to 20 miles an hour, at least the weather app said so. So I can't go live when the wind is that bad. Oh no, I'm in Navarre. I want to visit Hawaii though. It's on my bucket list. I want to go to the Keys also. You go, beachy girl. That's awesome. So many people say how bad they want to move out to the beach. I think they should definitely make it a priority if that's what they want to do. Life is really short. Thank you for the rose. Good morning, Robin. We're just watching the sun come up. You too, Jenny. Can I keep the phone by the sun? Sure. Did you get all the sunshine you wanted? Quick, run and get your coffee. I'll be here for a couple more hours. Till it gets too hot, and then I'll be going. Why? I'm assuming you're saying where are you? I'm in Navarre Beach, Florida. Shrimp and grits for breakfast? I've actually never had that. Thank you for the follows. Chicken and, yeah, I've had chicken and waffles. It's 61 degrees in Ohio. This is, yeah, so this is Navarre Beach, Florida. I'm next to Pensacola. That's why I do these lives, Jeremy. I'm next to Pensacola, so Northwest Florida. Good morning, JR. No, not, Miami Beach is all the way at the tip of Florida. I'm in the Panhandle part. Good morning, Lillian. It's the Gulf. I don't call it either Gulf of Mexico or Gulf of America. I call it the Gulf. Yes, I live in the area. Yes, this is the Gulf side. Yep. You used to live in Pensacola. Cool. Then you moved to South Florida? Do you like South Florida better? I always ask. There was a person who lived in Destin and moved all the way to Miami. Thank you for the heart me. Yep, it's morning. It's sun just got up. It's 6:16 in the morning Central Time. You love it down there, but you miss the sand. I like the palm trees and everything down in South Florida. I don't know if I could deal with round the year hot though, because I like that the Panhandle has 4 seasons. Is that it? I'm looking for the ghost crab. I just saw him. He's right there. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to show you guys a crab. He blends in so well, but he was just kicking sand out of his hole. Oh well. You can't really see him clearly anyway. But all I can see is little eyeballs. Goofy little guy. You gotta kind of dig for the shells here because they all fall underneath the sand. The sand is so soft. Any fish? I'm sure there are fish in there. I'm not fishing. Yesterday I did a live on the pier and people caught jackfish. 2 people caught jackfish. And then one of those, they're sucker fish. They usually forgot what they're called, Ramona or something. I don't know. So I read online because I was curious, and it said that jackfish actually don't taste very good because they have dark meat or something like that. Do I swim? Rarely. How's the water? Perfect. It's like 80 degrees. The water is like 80, 81 degrees. I will definitely make it to South Florida. I just don't know when. I will keep that in mind, though. They're good with mac and cheese. Interesting. Do they taste overly fishy? Okay. Well, thank you for the recommendation. They caught a couple weeks ago. They caught mahi mahi, which I love mahi mahi. Absolutely, Jewel. Now that the sun is getting higher, you're going to be able to see the emerald color in the water. Can you show the Regency? What is that? Madison, don't be desperate. That is the pier that I usually walk. It's like, I believe it's like a quarter of a mile long. But I'm not doing that today. I did that 2 days in a row. I did that on Wednesday and I did it on Friday. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Good morning, Songbird. How are you doing? I wouldn't say there's a lot of shells, but you could definitely find shells. You just have to dig under the sand a little bit. The sand is super soft. You haven't been here in 15 years. It has changed a lot in just 4 years. Hello, Jake. I'm not, but are there ocean houses? No. I'm actually closer to the Air Force Base property. I love the name Jace, by the way. My son is named Jace. Snapper fishing? I heard that they go for redfish. They could be snapper fish, I'm not sure. But there's a bunch of them out there. You're literally looking at the Gulf Coast. Red snapper, okay. I know nothing about fish, Bill, so excuse me. I know betta fish, I know like saltwater fish, like yellow tangs and those type of things, but like as far as what they're fishing, I don't know. Yeah, so that's right, Bill. That's what they're all fishing for. I agree, Shorty. I used to go yearly to Ormond Beach. We had a vacation condo there and grew up going there. And then the first time I ever went to Panama City, I was like, what have I been missing? There's always one person that wants to ruin the salt therapy. Always one person. Pro letter, whatever your name is. Go away. Bye-bye. Goodbye. I used to go to Hilton Head. Grew up going to Ocean City. Okay. I went to Hilton Head one time. These people are fishing. I don't know what they're fishing for. The watercolor will only get better as the sun rises. What's the temperature? It's supposed to be 87 today. Shorty, you don't even have to do that. Get a house or get an apartment or whatever, a little bit inland, and then drive to the beach. That is a kayak. They're fishing out there. There's a one over here too. Sargassum's not crazy bad. Pensacola got it really bad. It's not bad. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. When are you moving, Suzanne? Yes, I live in the local area, James. If you look at my profile, it's nothing but salt life stuff. The best place to live out here for the lowest price house and more land, you also get a bigger house, is Milton. No problem, Shannon. You gotta worry about hurricanes, Shorty. I would never want to live on the beach. Yep, Milton, Pace, East Milton, Pea Ridge. That is all inland. That area you can get a bigger house for less price, more land, and then you're only like 25-30 minutes from the beach. Stephanie, no, it's not as bad. I mean, you can see clumps of it, but it's normal. It's part of the ecosystem. Do they have condos in Milton? I don't know. They have apartments and houses, I know that. Does the sargassum smell bad? No. It smells earthy. That's awesome. You were thinking about Florida and it just, there you go, it's the universe at work. My mom was out of state. Nah. People make a big deal about it. It's not a big deal. Like, it comes and goes. It's all summer long. I just saw a ghost crab. Little boogers, man. I was going to show you guys a little ghost crab. There's one behind me. You have to leave today? Aw. Okay, let's see if I can find the ghost crab again. He's right there, and I cannot find him with my camera. They blend in so well. It's a yellow flag right now, so there is a current, but it's, you know, caution. This little crab keeps kicking sand out of its hole, and I see it happening, and I'm trying to get a video of it, but he blends in too well. There's a crab right there. Oh, look, he's eating. Where is he taking it? He just ate the whole thing? What on earth? Look how fast he goes. Oh, went back into his hole. Yeah. He was a bigger one, so it was kind of easy. The other little guy, he's a lot smaller, so it's hard to see him. Yep, it's a yellow flag. The crabs, they're usually pretty active in the mornings. Once a bunch of people get here, they're gonna stay hidden. Yeah, there's like nobody around me, so, and I'm sitting in one spot, so they kind of feel like they feel safer. But give it about an hour and a half, and this whole beach will be lined up with people. Nope, this is Navarre Beach, Randy. Thank you for the heart me. Navarre Beach, so I'm next to Pensacola Beach. Hi, Annette. I wish this was Australia. This is Navarre, Florida. Navarre Beach, Florida. Hi from North Carolina. Awesome. Hola from Mexico. Have I sat on the beach from sunrise to sunset? No. And I do not plan to. Yeah, there's a person who goes live right before the Alabama border. And she goes live from sunrise to sunset. But she's also retired and has no kids. Whoa! He just flew. Quick, little guys. I have children and a husband that, you know, I have to be around and take care of. Oh, hi, neighbor. Right now it's 6:37 in the morning. Imagine if crabs could actually fly. That thing was going. He is quick. I usually leave around 10 o'clock just because that's when it starts getting unbearably hot, and the beach gets super crowded. And so usually when I'm driving back to Navarre, actually over the Sound, the line to get onto the beach is crazy. That's why I come super early. I live in the surrounding area, Mandy. It's 4:38 a.m. in California. Yep, this is Navarre, next to Pensacola Beach. Oh yeah, crazy busy on the weekend. It was crazy busy yesterday. I hear little windpipers. I just don't know. Oh, they're up there. Not windpipers, sandpipers. I live just past the fire department. Oh, cool. Yeah, it is all about timing for sure. There's already people pitching up their umbrellas. I kind of like to stay over further closer to the Air Force Base because this area technically is where people fish. So I'm just here to see the water. I went to the beach without you. I went to the beach without my kids and husband too. How do you like living in Niceville? Is it nice? No pun intended. Hi, J Boogie. Yeah, my kids my husband loves the beach too. But, I really don't like them getting in the water unless it's green flag. Why didn't I take my children nor my husband? Because this is me time. This is what I do to relax. Now, on the days that they do come to the beach, I don't go live. So, exactly. Me time is extremely important. So, for a long time, I didn't get me time. And so now, I take about 4 hours 3 times a week and I get me time. This is Navarre Beach, Florida, so I am like 25 minutes east of Pensacola. If you don't, especially mothers, if you don't get me time, then you can't be a good mother. And I've learned that through this process of me coming to the beach. I'm a 10 times better mother and I have more patience and I'm happier because I get myself therapy in the morning and then I go home and then I'm a wife and I'm a mother, and that's what I do. Have I seen any turtles? We saw turtles yesterday. Being a mother is exhausting but rewarding. Am I going to the small coffee? I don't drink coffee. Ooh, Nikki, you're coming in July? Awesome. My youngest is 4 and my oldest is 15. I've got 5 kids. So that's what the age range is, 4 to 15. Hello, neighbor. If it's boring, J Boogie, go away. You don't have to be here. Young Gumby, obviously you don't know how being a parent is. It's obvious to me that you're not a parent. Yeah. We start over by the sun. I can't even see what I'm filming right now. You're not a parent because it's unrelaxing. So if you're not a parent, then you have nothing to say in the conversation. Unless you are a parent and you've raised 5 children or raising 5 children like I am, you have nothing to say about it. I'm not trying to be rude, but you're not a parent. So, and you didn't have children because you didn't want to work and have children. Parents deserve a break. My husband gets a break. He goes and does his own thing also. Yeah, he's destroying our salt therapy, isn't he? Goodbye, dude. Bye. Don't come back. There's always that one person. Now that's 2 people that I've had to block this morning. What is going on? You've got 5 children and what? Hold on. 5 children. 1 of my own and blessed with 4. That's awesome. Right now it is a single yellow, so technically you have to swim with caution. That's what yellow means. There is riptides in here. Oh, juicy fruit. Enjoy the view. I hope it gets better for you. You're gonna book you don't know where to book? Depends. Do you want a busy beach or do you want more of a quieter beach? You're on the way from Memphis? If you go to my page, I have a pinned post and it talks all about flag colors and what they mean. No, the sargassum's not bad. It comes and goes throughout the winter or throughout the summer. It has everything to do with currents in the water. Can you see the crab? Oh, you can see a crab? Awesome eye. Where is he? He may have just gone back into his hole. You have a really good eye seeing the little crab. Oh, I see him now. He is so cute. Well, you guys are getting a up-close view of the sargassum. I think he's going to eat it. He is. He's eating stuff off of it. See, so you're seeing firsthand that sargassum is actually really good for our ecosystem because the crabs eat it. Look, he's running away from a bird. I don't blame him. Yep, they clean off the sand and stuff. They're really cool. I believe that beach is like on the other side of Destin. So I believe it's on the east side of Destin, so probably about an hour and a half. Because I'm an hour from Destin. You're from Fort Myers Beach. Bye, have a good day. Hopefully the salt therapy did you some good. Yep, this is the Gulf. and all you can see is his little eyeballs. He's a cutie patootie. He's been just going back and forth. He wants to be a star on the live. My husband goes fishing. He likes to go fishing. That's what his me time is. Why did she correct you when you called it the ocean? The wind is like barely noticeable. It's supposed to get higher as the day goes, though. Yep, Panhandle, Florida, you're right. I call it the ocean. I call it the Gulf and I call it the ocean. I don't. You're from Indian Rock Beach, Florida. Where is that at? The sarcasm here is not bad. You live in Destin? Hi, neighbor. It's not bad. Now, Pensacola, they had a lot of sargassum, like piles of it. Oh, it's right next to Clearwater? I know where Clearwater is. I've actually been to Clearwater. I was here yesterday morning, yes. I did sunrise live, and then I went and walked the pier. Thank you for the follows. Yep, my husband retired from Herbert Field. Well, they're checking the turtle nest. I don't know if you guys can see. If you see the pink square, that's the turtle nest. That's a loggerhead turtle nest, and then that's the turtle person, making sure the nest hasn't been disturbed. Anyway, no, he officially retires in October. But he's now, it's called terminal leave. He's in terminal leave right now. What are some good beaches out there in Navarre? So you can Destin, Fort Walton, Navarre, Opal. Opal's good, which is right next door to Navarre. Pensacola is really crowded. Destin's actually really crowded, but I'll also be live tomorrow morning too. I'm gonna do another sunrise live. I actually think the seaweed is pretty. It adds definition to the beach. Like color contrast. I love it. Also, our little friendly crab is eating. Where is he at? I don't know if that's him or not. Our little friendly crab is eating the sargassum, so. Hi from Miami Beach. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna have some storms. That's why I'm doing my live today and tomorrow morning, because it doesn't look like I'll be able to do anything at the beach. New York, living in Arizona. Ugh, the desert. Thank you, Sherry. I think if I could get to 20,000 likes, that would be amazing. This guy said, I'm going to get you to 50,000 likes. I said, no, there's no way. Sure enough, he got me to 50,000 likes. Couldn't believe it. So now that the beach is getting more populated, if I put the phone down to the sand, it's because somebody's in a bathing suit. TikTok does not like me showing people in bathing suits. I know that's bizarre, but that's how it is. So that's why you'll see a bunch of sand when someone goes by. This is This is in the Panhandle. This is next to Pensacola. If it rains, it shouldn't rain the whole day. You'll be able to experience the beach. It fluctuates. The sargassum fluctuates throughout the summer. Thank you for the follows. Where I'm at, there's mostly condos. There's actually nothing behind me except for dunes. The condos start over here. I'm in Navarre Beach, Florida. Yes, this is Florida. There, I put the spelling down. Thank you for the heart me. June grass is just a different type of seaweed. This stuff that you see is called sargassum. I have lived here for 4 years. Good morning. I lived in Panama City for 6 years. Cocoa Beach is on the Atlantic side. This is the Gulf. You've been here 5 to 6 years? Awesome. Thank you, Leanne. If you look closely, you'll see our crab. I shall name him Sebastian. Do you see our crab? Right now it's single yellow flag. They don't usually change the flag until 10 o'clock though. They're all around me right now, these little ghost crabs. Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. This lady goes, I've seen you on TikTok. So I got to meet somebody in person. That's weird. A lot of the times people are staying in the condos and they see me on the pier doing my live. And they're like, we can see you from the window. So definitely if you're here and you see me out here, definitely say hi. You're in Gulf Shores. Just, make sure you say, hey, I've seen you on TikTok, so I know, who you are, because we go in 8 days. Awesome. Yeah, a lot of people visit in July. It starts to get more quieter about the end of August because all the kids and everybody's going back to school. Hey, blessed mama. You'll be here in August? Cool. Thank you for, what was it, the heart me, blessed mama. Can you guys see the turquoise in the water yet? We have our friendly crab down here in the sand doing his thing. A couple birds, but not much. Yep, this is in the Panhandle. It's gonna be a hot day. Look, there's our little crab. I'm singing that song in my head. That little TikTok song. I feel like someone's watching me, and I got no privacy. Oh yeah, I see the other one. I see, yeah. There's one that's eating sargassum right now. They're all around my chair, too. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. You can watch the crabs as they walk all over the sand. That wave was perfection. Hi, Paul. You're new here? Well, welcome, Paul. I'm trying to get to 20,000 likes, so if you guys can get me to 20,000 likes, that would be amazing. Also, share the live if you can. I was gonna zoom up on that crab, but you too. That water is creeping up on that crab. You'll be here next weekend? Awesome. fun, Dusty. I can understand that. These are big waves. I'm about an hour west of Destin. Getting ready to go fishing here today, and it's raining. Aw. Yeah, we got to see sea turtles. We saw 2 different sea turtles. Oh, that crab got mad at the other crab. Maybe he was too close to the other crab's den. Yeah, we saw sea turtles. We saw a manta ray. We saw fish and dolphins. I'll show you a sea turtle nest, Dusty. Right there. That's a loggerhead sea turtle nest. I also have a ton of sea turtle videos on my TikTok. You're from Austria? We're in Navarre Beach, Florida. Yay, 20 likes. Thank you, guys. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. We actually have 2 different sea turtle nests on the beach right now. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I'm not sure. I know that it's about 60 days out from when they're laid. So the nest that I just showed, I think has been here for about 3 weeks. Thank you for the follows. You'll be here in a week? Awesome. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. This sand is gorgeous. It's like powder sugar, like flour. That feels so nice. There, spammer gone, blocked. Oh my goodness, you guys. I see Fred. It's Fred, our blue heron. Of course he's right by the fisherman. He's very predictable. We'll see if he walks this way. Yeah, I haven't seen Fred this morning, so this was my first time seeing him this morning. He was on the pier yesterday and some kids were chasing him. I'm good, Kathy. How are you? This is the Gulf, Navarre Beach, Florida. Yes, the bear fruit is delicious. I get I think it's the acai with the coconut fluff, and then I put almond butter on it with the granola and the chocolate. Delicious. So good. Tell me how you like it. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Oh, cool, Seth. You heard right, Seth. It's one of my favorites. I would love to do a live from Opal Beach, but I just don't know if my signal would be good enough. Yes, definitely do so. Navarre Beach is amazing. Fred is just still chilling with the fishermen. Thank you for the rose. Is there stuff to do there like PCB? There is like an obstacle course to do in the water and on the Sound. There's the Navy Museum at the Navy base. There's like putt-putt and miniature golf, those type of things in Destin and in Pensacola. Oh, you could rent a boat and go out in the Sound. people were looking at something. I want to see what they were looking at. Oh, it's one of those sucker fish. Aw. Fred needs to come down here and have dinner. Remora, I believe they're called. Yeah, Jennifer. Remora, I think they're called. But yeah, it's a sucker fish. They'll go onto like the back of sea turtles and like suck on their shells. If you look at my video, my recent video of the sea turtle, you'll see them all over their shell. They'll like suck on the bottoms of like sharks and stuff. Fred needs to come this way. I'm in Navarre Beach, Florida. Yeah, it's like we're having a beach day together. I don't think it matters what time of year. The best time for shelling though is after a storm, because it roughs up the Gulf. And then you end up getting more shells that way. Right now it's single yellow. Just a yellow flag. Oh, I think Fred's still chilling. Definitely follow if you like this type of content. This is the kind of stuff that I do. Sometimes I walk the pier. I'll show you. I walk the pier at least once a week, and that's where when we get to go see dolphins and sea turtles and all kinds of stuff. You came in January? Awesome. Thank you for sharing, Jonathan. Good morning, Mrs. Pig. It'll probably rain, but most likely pop-up storms. It's supposed to rain here Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I think, of this coming week. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. So I'm next to Pensacola Beach. I'm west, an hour west of Destin. Thank you for sharing my live, guys. Thank you for all the gifts and the likes, too. And especially the follows. I'll be live tomorrow morning, too, for the sunrise. No, this is west of Destin. Destin is east of me. This is actually sargassum seaweed. It's not June grass. June grass is more of a different texture and color. So far, no jellyfish either. Usually around August, September, we start getting a lot of jellyfish. Are there beachfront houses there? Yeah, but they're... So here's the pier. It's past... The houses are past the condos. Hello, neighbor. So we got to 20 likes. My second goal is 50,000 likes. That would be amazing. Single yellow. But keep in mind, they don't change the flag until around 10 o'clock. So 10 o'clock Central Time. You saw a sea turtle and one shark at Opal Beach. Awesome. Yep, Emerald Coast. I've been to Clearwater. You're the same person that was in my chat this morning telling me to show my face. That is so bizarre. Goodbye. People are weird. Who would want to see my face when you can see this beautiful water? Seriously. I think some people are going to go scuba diving. There's a little reef out here, an artificial reef. And they're getting in their little wetsuits. You're headed to your sister's in Destin. Awesome. Hello, Mike. I love this place too. It's literally, it's heaven. It's God's medicine. Yeah, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I think we're supposed to have storms. If it's single red flag, you're not supposed to go past your ankles. If it's double red flag, you're supposed to stay out of the water completely. It's closed. I would definitely abide by the flags. They're there for a reason. Yes, I live in the local area. I heard the Keys got a lot of seaweed. If you keep your eyes on the screen, you might be able to see our friendly crabs. They've been walking around. It might be too hot for them now, though. I mean, it's all relative. We get seaweed throughout the summer, but currently, that's what the beach looks like. Fred is way down there. You could see him, our blue heron. What's the water like in late July? Hold on. It's warm. It's just like this. Thank you for the heart me. Oh, they even got their little clippers on now. The sargassum is I would say mild. This is the Panhandle of Florida. I wouldn't know. I haven't been to Opal Beach, so I don't know. Fred is eating fish. I think they threw him a fish. He's like our pet dog. It depends. Do you want the beach to be busy, or do you want it more laid back? Right now, single yellow. This is Navarre Beach, Florida, so I am about 25 minutes east of Pensacola. Laid back, so probably Navarre, maybe Opal. If you're near the Panama City Beach area, go to Mexico Beach. Oh, they're not, they're going, I think they're snorkeling. Somebody's gonna have a wedding here? They're gonna go snorkeling. Oh. I would love to get married on the beach. I think that is so cool. A busy, fun vibe, probably Panama City Beach. Or maybe even Destin. Thanks for all the likes. We're almost to 50. We're almost there. Hollywood Beach. That sounds so familiar. Where's Hollywood Beach? South Florida? Okay. You're from South Louisiana? My husband's from South Louisiana too. Why is the beach so white, not yellow? Because this is called the Emerald Coast. We have white sand and emerald green water, or blue water. My husband is from, so it would be west of Lafayette, Morris, if you know where that's at. Morse, I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce it. No, this is west of Destin, about an hour. Fred is sad his fisherman friends left. You're an hour south of Lafayette. There's a lot of, yes, there is a lot of seaweed right now around Pensacola. Fred is starting to come this way. I hope he finds that dead suckerfish. Yeah, it's a great blue heron. Hi Fred, there is a dead fish. Find it. All the locals around here, Pensacola, Destin, Navarre, we all call him Fred. There's a dead fish right in front of him. If he would walk that way, he'd see it. No, he's not going to eat it. The bird wants an account, yes. 38 days. Awesome. Yep. Everybody is completely smitten over Fred. He is like he's like the king of the Emerald Coast. Oh yeah. They are setting up a wedding venue thing. Why next to the turtle nest? That makes no sense. What is this place? This is Navarre Beach, Florida. It is 7:53 a.m. here Central Time. No, if I was playing music, it'd be Jimmy Buffett or the Zach Brown Band. Are you between Destin, Pensacola, or Destin? I'm between Destin and Pensacola. So it goes Destin, Fort Walton, Navarre, Opal, and then Pensacola. I've never heard of Eric Clapton. Someone's building a sand castle type thing. I don't know what it is. But he's been digging. He's been digging since I've been here. Even Fred is like, what is going on? I thought he was digging to China. That's what my parents used to always say to me when I was digging a hole. Are you digging to China? No, he's creating something. They have these like sand artists and they actually do like different designs in the sand and stuff. Hello, Eric. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. You left here from vacation a week ago? Yes, the tide would be coming in. Not bad. Yep, this is Navarre. They're doing a wedding. They're setting a wedding up right next to the sea turtle nest. There's people out there right now snorkeling. I see them. They finally got out there. There's people on those little board things. See the people snorkeling? You can also go to Opal, or you could go to Pensacola too. The only reason why I don't go to Opal is because I don't know if my signal will be good enough in Opal. Somewhere fishable. Yeah, there's not much anything in the water right now. Thank you for the heartening. It's not bad here at all, Red Elephant. That's what it looks like. The red flags? Yeah, red flags are no joke. And they're doing a wedding right there. You saw your first pufferfish caught at the pier? Did they keep it or did they throw it back? That's why I don't go in the water at all when it's red flag. I don't let my kids in the water unless it's green flag. They threw it back. That would have been neat to see. Yeah, and then once you fall down, it's hard to get back up. He's backing out of the water. It makes me think that they saw something bad, like a shark. Because they always tell you if you see a shark to back out of the water and keep your eye on it. I don't see anything though. Hey, Granny. These people were out snorkeling. Hey Tony, this is Navarre Beach, Florida. You should come out to Navarre. There's not that much at all. Um, Fred, no. Fred left. Fred is towards the pier now. You think you see me? Yeah, I'm right next to the where you said they were doing the wedding thing. I'm right next to that. Yeah, Fred is long gone. Oh, so you see Fred now. You're near the wedding thing. Okay. Are you in the yellow? Well, thank you for stopping in, Tony. Oh, I see you. Did you go to Bears and get breakfast? This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Where in Florida? This is the panhandle of Florida, so I'm near Pensacola. Well, that didn't last long. They didn't snorkel very long at all. I wonder if the water's too rough. Oh, there's Fred. I wonder why, because he sees fish. He sees fishermen. He sees a pole. He knows. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. They snorkeled for probably, oh my gosh, 10 minutes. Almost to 50K, you guys. Thank you. Bye. Have a good day. I mean, I'm sure there's sharks out there. I can't tell you where exactly they're at, but they're in there. No, this is Florida. waves are perfect. Good morning. Weather-wise, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we're supposed to have storms and a higher wind. I think it said like 15 to 20 mile an hour winds. So I probably will not go live this coming week just because of that, because I already try to do a live when it's really windy and it doesn't work. I will be going live probably next weekend sometime. I might go up into the Blackwater River and do a live up there because there'll be less wind. We'll see. We'll see how it works, how it goes. Thank you for the follows and the likes. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Yeah, it's starting to get hot though. Hot, hot. There's Fred with the fishermen. baby Kale is sitting on the beach enjoying the same water that I'm looking at, but she's on TikTok. I think that's funny. She's watching me, I'm watching her while she's watching me. I hope that whoever's getting married on the beach today is prepared to have their makeup run, because if you're wearing like foundation, it's gonna melt right off. Thanks for sharing the live. The wind is finally starting to pick up. That feels nice. Because it's therapeutic. That's why it's called salt therapy. Yeah, I'm in Navarre, and that was closer to Pensacola that they were having a lot of sargassum. Yeah, Melissa, I think like Milton, Pace, East Milton is a perfect place to live, because you're more inland, but you're not far from the beach. Now you guys can see the emerald in the water. You live 3 miles from here? Your hand was getting sore? I'm sorry, Jonathan. It's nice water for, it's nice weather for the beach. If you're in the water, it's perfect. If you're out on the sand sitting on it, it's quite hot. Oh, you live by the neighborhood market, Walmart. I go there all the time. I usually come here super early because otherwise it's just too hot. Plus a lot of people. I don't like a lot of people. I get a little bit of anxiety when there's too many people around. But I do go in the morning most of the time. Sometimes I do live for like sunsets. But this time of year it is so hot and the humidity is so bad. The heat index is so bad that I struggled even doing this, to be honest. Late August, all of my kids will be in school, so I'll start doing lives Monday through Thursday in the morning time frame. But that'll be nicer because it won't be so hot. September through May, yes, you're correct. Look at this. Look at Fred. He's patiently waiting. That bird is so funny. All right, you have a good day too. I'm in Navarre Beach. Navarre Beach, Florida. The seaweed comes in June, and it's pretty much here throughout the summer. Almost a 50K, guys. Hey, go Hogs. It's just super hot, hot, hot. thank you. 50K. Cool. We made the goal. No, I have not. Are you talking about the one from Panama City? Yeah, no, I haven't heard. Some people were saying, and this was a couple days ago, some people were saying that he was stable and they're trying to save his hand or something. Yeah, that's super sad. Good morning. Seaweed's not bad. Yeah, there's sharks everywhere though. So no matter what, even in the Blackwater River you have to be careful because it's brackish water and bull sharks can go up that. It was in Panama City in the marina, so it was like right next to the Navy base. Navarre Beach is about 25 minutes east of Pensacola and about an hour west of Destin. No, this is Navarre. This is not Panama City Beach. I'm about 2 hours west of Panama City. Those horrible biting flies are back. If you like this type of content, make sure you follow. You're going to be here tomorrow? Awesome. Thank you for the follows. At about probably at 9:30, I'm gonna head out because it's getting toasty. And that's one thing that you gotta learn is not to overdo it at the beach because you can get yourself very sick. I have never heard of that spray. Oh, cool. I'm gonna look that up. Yeah, I just had a fly bite me. I was like, great, they're back. There's a bunch of people who follow me that have stayed at the Summer Wind. So I guess the Summer Wind. I'm not very familiar with the hotels and stuff. Hello, Cynthia. Thank you for the heart me, you guys. I'll also be going live tomorrow morning too. Sorry, there's somebody in a bathing suit. Yellow. It's yellow currently. Yeah, there's a little seaweed on the beach, not too bad. All right, Hogs, you were added as one of my mods. So if you ever catch me live, then you can do your thing. Yes, I'm in America. Arriving today at Panama City. Awesome. Am I using an umbrella? No, but I should be. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we're supposed to get rain and higher winds. And then I think Thursday, Friday is supposed to be like scattered, maybe sunny, but the wind is supposed to be like 15 to 20 miles an hour wind, so I won't be here during that time. I tried going live one time when it was like, I think it was like 15 mile an hour, 16, and nobody could hear my audio, so. So after tomorrow, I probably won't go live again until next weekend. I have not seen any dolphins here, but if you go to the pier, which sometimes I do walk the pier, you can see dolphins. Did I go swimming? No. Yeah, there could be sharks by the pier. Why not jump in? Just because I don't really feel like jumping in. I also have a cut on my hand, and you're really not supposed to go swimming when you have open wounds. Those are pelicans. Thank you for the gift, Sam. I heard that 2 people got flesh-eating bacteria. So there's a higher content of bacteria right now in the Gulf, is what they're saying. So I'm not going to chance an open wound on my hand. It's a paper cut. It's not a big deal in the grand scheme of things, but even with a paper cut, if there's, you know, flesh-eating bacteria out of the ocean, I can get it. I am not gonna play with that. This is Navarre Beach. It doesn't seem like you're from Florida. Do elaborate. Now I'll go ankle deep right now because my hand has nothing to do with the water, but What lady? The lady swimming? There is a lady swimming to my left. And then there's people that were snorkeling to my, to my right. I can't show her because she's in a bathing suit. TikTok will get mad at me. You're from Iraq? Yeah, TikTok is weird. I got basically it said that it restricted my live because I was showing people in bathing suits. I was like, I'm at the beach. How am I supposed to not show people in bathing suits? So now when people walk by that are like, especially in two pieces, I have to like I have to make you guys look at the sand. You've never been to the beach? That's awesome. I'm excited for you. Scary beach, but it's beautiful. Why is it scary? Because of the water? That's awesome, Murphy. Make sure you follow so that you can see my other lives. I also walk the pier. At least try once a week to walk the pier, where we get to see dolphins and sea turtles and sharks and all kinds of things. Okay. $65K. Thank you guys. And then there's the pier over there where the condos are. Someone's setting up a wedding. There's a sea turtle nest right beside it. So that's an odd place to set up a wedding, but okay. Someone down there is making a sand sculpture. See, you can see the pink square over there. That is the actual sea turtle nest. It's a loggerhead sea turtle. You're here right now? I know. So now I'm like super timid on what to show and what not to show, because I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble. I just want to bring you guys some salt therapy. That's all I want to do. Anytime you go in the ocean, you're going to have risk of sharks, but I have a shark video on my page. You can look at it. It says sharks on the front. You'll know where it's at. And it tells you what to do and what not to do when you're swimming. Like, for example, he's fishing. So you don't want to swim next to someone who's fishing. Yeah. It's crazy. I don't know. All of our sand crabs are gone now. I think it's just too hot. At about 9:30, I'm gonna log off, so. There you go. That's exactly right, Hogs. That's exactly correct. Also, don't swim for the women. If you have your period, do not swim during that time either. For obvious reasons. That's right, you want to face the shark head on. You do not want to turn your back on it. I know that your probably instinct would be to like run away and get to the beach, but that actually makes them want you even more because it inserts their prey drive, and you do not want to do that. That's why it's called the Emerald Coast, because of our water and our white sand. If you hit the belly, they will go numb. There's a sucker fish. Dolphins actually will make a safety ring around, because they like to save things that are being hurt by sharks, and they'll actually make a complete ring around whatever it is. I love dolphins. There was a guy, I watched an A&E thing, and he was getting attacked by a shark in California, and the dolphins actually did a complete like circle around them to protect him. It's crazy. Yep, I'm gonna be back tomorrow, probably for sunrise. Any people there? Yeah. They're starting to line up. I kind of go to where it's a fishing area. So that way is the Air Force Base. Hold on. Where those orange things are, you can't go past that. Right now it's a yellow flag. Yes. Yes, Penny. It's the Air Force Base. Like the Air Force Base property. So you can't go past the orange, like, plastic cone things. The water feels amazing right now. I was starting to turn into a lobster. Good morning. A lot of those pictures are coming out of, like, close to Pensacola. You're coming here today? You're working a wedding here? Is that the wedding? Right there? Oh, you're not setting up until 3? I'm just wondering why do they have that set up so close to the sea turtle nest? Like there, you can see the sea turtle nest right there, and then the whole thing is right next to it. Hello, Fred. You're by my chair. He's being still like a statue. I have no fish in my bag. I don't know. They could have moved over their wedding venue just a little bit more from the sea turtle nest. That's all. You did? You know, that's what we call that beautiful bird Fred. Lifeguards are not here yet. At least I have not seen them enter. They enter the beach actually right at that access, so. But like they're right next to it. I don't understand. That's a sucker fish. Oh, sorry Fred, I didn't realize. Thought you moved. Okay. Fred is just staring at me like, where's the fish? I almost ran right into him. Security Fred. Uh-oh, he sees something. There you go, bud. Thank you for watching my chair. Nice and secure. No one got any of my snacks. Now, if it was fish in my bag, that would have been a whole nother story. He would have secured it in his belly. That person, yes, he's on a kayak. They like to go redfish fishing. Okay, you're gonna have to go down. Somebody in a bathing suit. Hold on. Yeah, he quit. He said, I'm out. He's actually over there by that other fisher guy. He's hounding them for some fish. So cute. can row that thing with your feet. It's like a paddle boat. That is cool. All right, so we're almost to 100K. That would be obviously the most I've ever gotten in my entire time going live. And I have to leave in 26 minutes. Do you think you guys could get me to 100K likes? It has a propeller. What? TC's front porch. I've gone there for breakfast several times. I love their breakfast. You can get me to 100. He's paddling, man. Paddle, paddle, paddle. Does he have pants on? Golly, Ned, I'd be so hot. There's no way. I'm in a bathing suit and I'm like burning up. Yeah, I have sunscreen on. Whoa, he's going fast. Definitely follow if this is the type of content you like. I'll be live tomorrow morning for sunrise, so Central Time. And we'll do the sunrise again. And then Monday through Friday, I probably will not be on because we're going to have storms and we're going to have high winds. But I'll try to get out Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. And then if it's really bad, I might just go out to the Blackwater River and film that. We'll see. This is your go-to beach. Look at all the people. I never did used to go to the Blackwater River, but now people really like my videos of the Blackwater River, so. Did you cook fish? No, I didn't cook any fish. Thank you for tapping the screen. I'm paying you guys in salt therapy. It just started getting really busy. It's starting to fill up. You're going to recharge your batteries. Yes, salt therapy does that for you. there's Dewey Destin's that's good for lunch. TC's Front Porch is my favorite breakfast place. There's Andy D's. They have good breakfast also. They have an okay lunch. If you want to drive out to Pensacola, Flounders is my favorite restaurant. Right now it is yellow. Yes, I've heard some good thing about Peg Legs too. I still have never gone to Peg Leg Pete's. I promised this person that was in my live one of the times, he said, have you gone to Peg Legs? And I'm like, no, not yet. He's like, you need to go. So that's my next restaurant that I'm going to go to. Hello, Mike. How's Pensacola doing? Nice and hot like Navarre? Very hot and humid, that is correct. I actually almost forgot my sunscreen in the car. I thought, yeah, no, that's not smart. Hogs, go follow Mike in Pensacola. He does some really good videos. Actually, everybody go follow Mike in Pensacola. He does some really good stuff. He also does videos of the Blue Angels. No problem, Mike. Shaggy has good food. I've never been to Shaggy either. I'm a creature of habit. Once I find something I like, I usually stick with it. I heard, what was it, redfish, bluefish or something in Pensacola is also really good. Never been there. You'll be here in 12 days? Awesome. Almost to 100K, that would be amazing. Almost there. I gotta end the live at around 9:30 because it's getting too hot for me and the beach is really starting to fill up. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Thank you for the follows. I met 2 people today. that have seen my lives that live in Navarre. I think that is the most awesome thing ever. Yeah, there's actually a sea turtle nest. Hold on. I've got my phone charging, but I'm going to zoom up for you. They put a wedding venue right next to it. See the pink? That's a loggerhead sea turtle nest. And then they've got one right next to the pier. Whoa, we're way zoomed up on those people. I don't know why they had to put it right next to that nest. That's insane to me. Yeah, and that's saying, I don't understand it. It's like super close. Like, and they also, by the way, they came out here about an hour and a half ago, and there was nobody. So they could have set up anywhere they wanted to, but they set up right next to the sea turtle nest. That just annoys me. I'm in Navarre Beach, Florida. I'll be so grateful if I got to 100K today. Also, if you're enjoying the live, please follow. This is the kind of stuff that I do. I'll be live again tomorrow morning. Yeah, this was the live for the sunrise. Yep. I was here at like 5 in the morning. And I'll be here again early in the morning tomorrow for the sunrise. Do I ever see dolphins? Yes. I see more of the dolphins though when I walk the pier. If you go to my page and you look at my page, you'll see sea turtles, you'll see dolphins, you'll see all kinds of stuff. What about sharks? Yeah, there's sharks in there. I've seen hammerhead sharks along the pier. Almost to 100K. Thank you guys. Do I swim? Yeah. There's people, a bunch of people right now swimming. Where in Navarre Beach am I? I'm close to the Air Force Base part of it. So down there is where you can't go anymore because they have it, you know, marked off because it's Air Force property. And then here's the water. And then there's the pier. I like to sit as far away from the pier as possible. Yay, 100K. Thank you, guys. You guys can rest your thumbs. You don't have to keep giving me likes, but thank you so much. All right, so I'm going to take you back to the water because I'm going to end the live in about 10 minutes. Hold on, I got to put my thing back in my charger back. This is the charger I use, by the way. So if you do like live content or you just want to charge your phone, I highly recommend it. And it was like 20 bucks, I think, or 30 bucks or something from Amazon. Bye. Thank you, Hogs, for everything. It's not, no, it's not bad in Navarre. I'll show you the charger in just a minute because I'm already walked away from it. Colt, you technically could. You just need to move inland, like around Milton, East Milton. It's actually really affordable around there. The water right now actually feels a little chilly compared to the air temperature, but it's like 81 degrees. It's probably close to 90 by now outside. Yeah, I always recommend move out to East Milton, Pace, because you're still close to the beach, but you're not paying, you know, beach prices. Hey, neighbor. You guys can see the beach, all the people now. There's going to be a rain Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. This is is Mexico? This is the Gulf of America / Mexico. Whichever you prefer. All right, I got about 8 minutes. Oh, look at that pelican. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. spotty. Well, hold on a second. I think it's Tuesday, Wednesday, or Monday, Tuesday, somewhere. I think it's supposed to be like a lot of rain. I would just look up the weather for where you're going to be at exactly and just follow that, because it can always change. No problem. Woo! The water feels so good. All right, let me show you guys the charger. And then I'm gonna go, because it's hot. And I will be back tomorrow morning for my sunrise live. So this is the charger I use. And you can buy it off of Amazon. All right, you guys, if you want to follow. I'm gonna say goodbye to everybody. I'll be back on tomorrow morning. What's the name of it? Just look up on Amazon. Just look up phone charger or cordless charger, and it should pop up. Because that's what I did. I just went to Amazon and then I just looked up phone chargers, phone wireless chargers, and it popped up. And it was, they come in all types of different colors. All right, I will talk to you guys hopefully tomorrow if you want to see the sunrise again.